Don't worry, 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 don't worry. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry, chat. Steam sale. Steam sale. Steam sale soon. 10% off dispatch. What's up, chat? How we doing? What was that? Huh? Great question. Hey, how we doing? Yeah, I don't know quite yet. There's genuinely so much into Blueprints. It is not one I want to stop streaming, but I know that the game gets even bigger when you beat it. So it's one of those type games. And I was thinking about booting something else up. You know, got to make some room for some other content. Want to get some friend slop on the docket. Unless we have friend slop haters. You're scared? This is probably the greatest sequence in Killer 7. So you should be scared. Favorite ball variety streamer? I cannot believe we're bringing the bald tag up. Me being bald. If you weren't in jail for 1,000,000 years for buying so much, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It is in my future. It is like very soon in the future. I will be picking it up. But I appreciate the offer. Dispatch is in the future. We needed it. Sloppy? That's sloppy toppy. That's sloppy poppy. Oh, amazing. Rejoice. Rejoice. They approved my insurance. We should put billionaires in jail. You're right. Yes. Real. Give the piggies their slop. The piggies do want their slop. W for health. This one's not health insurance. This is renter's insurance. I am getting health insurance though. I have some for this year. I gotta have some for next year though. Poppy want that sloppy? Poppy want that sloppy. Someone give Poppy her sloppy, god damn it. Temporary L for health. Yeah, temporary L for health. That's how it goes. We'll be back. We'll be back in the health zone soon. But this is what I get for being a gig worker. How we doing, chat? What's the vibe? How are we doing? I know I had talked about a handful of games last time. It was Blueprints, Final Fantasy 14, Expedition 33. I think there was one more. Might have been Dragon Quest or something. W for Renters? W for Renters for real. But yeah, Final Fantasy is probably going to be on hold until I figure out how much of the game I'm progressing. If there's any like extra stuff I have to do on the side. But I do need to talk to my folks so I'm playing through that. Because we might be in real Final Fantasy hours as well. So that is also an option. But I hopefully in the near future I'm going to try out some different things. I want to start streaming earlier and longer. And then cutting the game, like playing something for half of the stream and then playing something else for the other half. I think that we're going to try out a couple of different formulas and see what fits, what's fun, that type of thing. But that's just the general future. This was supposed to be shuffling my playlist, by the way. It's not. It's not, and I'm actually really upset about it. God, I am really sad for anybody who missed my Killer 7 stream because it was amazing. Which you can check out on my VOD channel. Speed and Beam VODs. Should be Upside Down Sumo Man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, man. I love a good mug of tea in the morning. Pinot VODs, yes. I gotta upload these recent videos, but they should be going up when I am not lazy and doing everything. Jesus Christ. I hope that this emote by Twitch was not. I guess it gives us the artist who made it. Sharp Balloons. Okay, I think Sharp Balloons is not an AI user. I remember they tried with something. Twitch was like, or the people, the viewers of Twitch were like, I hate that. It might have been when they were trying to replace Pog. Because PogChamp is now a lizard. Yeah, cat. There we go. That's what it was. Yep. It was like their cool cat. My slurping sounds sound exactly like the Minecraft drinking sounds. I can't do it repetitively. You know the sound where it's like you're and then you drink the potion. You know what it is. When's the server, bro? I gotta go find a cave and become a weird guy. Hey, like, how is this angle, by the way? If I'm looking at the game like this, are you still looking at the back of my head? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this angle? It is literally a new setup for my initial one, so. All of these are important things. All of these are important things, chat. I really miss playing through Dragon Quest. Server begins on the 11th? Okay. I can wait. Angle's much better? Okay. Because this is as far as it will go to the middle. Without me having to, like, do some shenanigans. I'm probably going to have to swap my computer and my battery. I was like, oh, I'm going to give myself a lot of leg room. No, I need my wires to actually connect. So I can utilize this mouse to the fullest. But again, I'm lazy. Yes, mice rat incoming. Mice rat incoming. We will be mice ratters. Do I have space behind the monitors to put the computer on the table? CJ, let me send you a picture of the setup so you know what I'm working with. It's actually insane. It's like an early 2000s desk. Realistically speaking, I probably should have just got a new one that would fit my needs, but I decided to go with a desk I could get for free. Yeah, no, it's a really bad setup. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't think about how big my fucking. What do you mean you haven't seen me in drive-thru? I literally opened up drive-thru RPG the other day. Guys, I love this game. Guys, you need to play Yakuza. Guys, you should play Yakuza. When was the last time I fucking messaged you, CJ? What the fuck? Oh, okay, there you are. 4 days ago. That's actually not that bad. This is the craziest setup of my life. Instead of just painful to look at? Yeah, it's really bad. Well, so initially what was supposed to happen is where I have my mouse currently set up, the desk pulls out to make a really big thing. So it would go like to where my lamp is back here. And so initially the thought process was I have everything like set up this way and I could make the spread work. You know. But what happened was the inserts that I need to get the folding portion of the desk, they're non-existent. So I have to makeshift them. They're barely hanging on. Yes, exactly. Like it's bad. It's bad. But I also really like it. So it's really funny. So yeah, I just have to do some like weird DIY makeshift shit and see if I can figure out how to fix this. It does the job for now. I'm not complaining. I wonder if I have a picture of my last setup. That was also not good. The monitors were really big. USB extension, just longer cables. Yeah, and I just need to swap where my PC is with my battery, and it'll all connect up perfectly fine. It just needs to actually be where my feet go instead of outside of the desk as a whole. Everything reaches. Really, the only bad one's the mouse. I'm gonna drink all my tea. All right, chat. I'm pausing this. Oh shit. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on with Firefox. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. I was like, I literally, it was the perfect timing. Because I got it for the same price as my old mouse. That I still have not been able to find, by the way. It's just gone. Lost in the move. I don't even think I threw it away or anything. It's not like it was broken. I had a Zowie mouse. And I got the Logitech one for the same price. Yes. I love the little exclamation points. God, I'm so happy with these emotes. I'm going to commission more from her as soon as I can. Because these are all just so good. Where are my BB emotes? There they are. Excuse me. Fuck, I completely forgot, dude. Guys, please check out the Besties Etsy shop. Buy some bracelets. They're handmade beaded bracelets are really in right now, okay? Okay. You can't see it? Hang on, I got you. I'll make it bigger. Bigger for my blind boys. Bigger for my blind boys. Larger. Okay. Don't worry. Yes! I'm back! Make it bigger? Okay, I got you. I got you guys. You guys don't need the HTTPS. Yeah? You guys can figure it out. What if oh, I can't. Yes, I can stretch this. Hang on. I can make this look really weird. Hold on. I got something better. I think is it Alt? Nope. Alt's cropping. Is it Control? Is it Shift? It's Shift. Shift's free transform. Alright, chat. Get ready. Get ready. Is this big enough? Is this... Can you see what it says? Now we're talking? Okay, cool. I wish I had access to its transparency just in OBS as a whole, because I would just leave it. I think it would be really funny. Okay. I'm gonna make it tiny now. Day 21. 21. You only know because of my Discord status? Yes, sir. I am live at the same time every day. Unless I'm not. And in which case, I usually tell people about it. Girls on film. Girls on film. Yeah, this is a really funny spot for this. I guess one of the things I could do is start from here. We lose like 4 steps, but we can make it. Yeah, I didn't know what it did. It was the first time I had rolled it, and I was like, ooh, new room. I did not realize what does not reset each day meant until today. So, yeah, not exactly the placement I would have put it if I had known what it was, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst. Not the best. It's not the worst. Yours is in rank 2? That's brutal. Reading the card explains the card. I mean, not necessarily. I know it says does not reset each day, but I had no idea that it was going to be the elevator. And I was under the assumption that it was potentially some kind of mechanic inside the room. Rank 2 is great? No, rank 2 is over here, dog. Rank 2 is very bad. If this isn't rank 2, this is rank 2. Because the further in you go, the higher your rank is. So you like the elevator being here? Instead of here? I would assume you'd want the in like rank 9. Okay, let's not fuck up my knee. Realistically, this would probably be a really good position because it's blank. Green room hell. Nothing is offered there unless that's the toilet secret. What if you soft lock yourself out of something? Because you said I'm putting the foundation here. You wouldn't want to hear? I feel like you'd want it deeper in. Then you just ride the elevator up and exit if you're limited on feet. You want it early just so you can go down, I mean, and open one from the start? Or open the north pass from the start, I guess? Is that what you're saying? It's still, I mean, you still gotta like run down here. Yeah, see, this is where my brain is at. I'm done with the parlor room. I'm not drawing the parlor room ever again. I guess I'm drawing it about drafting it. Yep. 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 Great. Okay, we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves. Man, I hate this game. More dice, more dice, more dice. Bro does in fact not hate this game. This is true. This is true. I just hate this game while it's fucking dicking me down. That's cool. That's fine. What if I just called it a day now? What if I gave up right now? What if I said I don't like this roll at all? Get the fucking dumpster. Guys, CoStar says I need to just go for it. It's very vague today. I need to follow up with, man, I love this game after the keycard pull. No, I still hate this game. I'm about to overload my system. I don't have nearly enough resources for this shit. I need the parlor. Where's the casino? Damn it. I do like this room. It's very peaceful here. I want to solve that fuck ass puzzle. I need it, but I want to solve that fuck ass puzzle. I want to go into the foundation. Kitchen's not bad. I have a feeling we're gonna need feet later. Gonna lose some more gold. Really unlucky chapel spot. You know what I forgot to do? Do you guys see my glaring mistake today? Yeah, no, like straight up I haven't found it. It makes me want to kill myself. Chat, that's a joke. Chat, that's a joke. In Minecraft chat. Yeah, why not outside? Because I forgot. Because I'm a friggin' idiot. I don't really need the dark room. Or the breaker box for the dark room. I guess we could get the breaker box and try and do the weird turn all the bits and bops purple thing. Where's the observatory point? Not in the direction I want it to go. But it's the only way forward. Oh, okay, never mind. We're gonna have to do the breaker box. Breaker box puzzle time. Yay. Is there a duct in here? No. Fuse box utility. Any button goes green to blue. Blue next to red will make it purple. You can only have one. I don't like this puzzle. If dark room turns on, I get hella items, do I? I'm not a man who knows. I mean, I'll do it anyway. Do we got shit in there? I just didn't even know. Blue next to red will make a purple. Fuck. I see. Let's try corner first. Okay, no, it just makes the red purple. Okay, so I wanted the other way around. Great. Leave that one. Okay, so it's probably gonna have to be. Do I need all of them? They all have to be, 5 of them have to be purple, and it'll turn the 6th one purple. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I am a man who's forgotten. Okay. Cool. We did that, I guess. Too bad I don't know what the vac is. Okay, great. I think we actually fucked it. Let's hope that the kitchen and the west wing are not locked. Give me that. Give me that. Okay. This is actually great news. Dark room is a duct room. Yo, Lego. Thank you for subscribing for 19 months. Woo indeed. How are you doing? How was work? Subscribe. Subscribe. I don't want to go back in there. Okay, so I guess we're going to the West Wing. I want something I can fucking dick around with, for fuck's sake. I'm tired of this old man. Bing. Man, this shit sucks. I need to stop being in fucking hallway hell, bro. Dice? Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. Key? Absolutely. I need the billiards room. What's today's special? Glazed salmon? Damn, I'm nasty. I love the foyer. Foyer would make the Great Hall so useful. Okay. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Yo, congrats on the 7 streak, bro. I don't know what happened with my chat. I briefly missed it. This box contains gems. This box is black. This box is not black. Statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. So, white? I can't hit my protein. Simon, jump. Simon, you're really tall for a fucking 6-year-old, okay? Yeah, I haven't gotten the office in forever. Fuck, I wrote this at the very beginning and I don't even know what I'm doing with it yet. I need to double check all this with the library. I've written them down. This is new. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay, we already know that. We already know that they're operational. Okay. Could I check my email? Run payroll after running servants' quarters, maid chamber. I think that'll just all go. Yeah, this is what I want. Let's wait. We can do that. Swan song. And it's red too. If you're liking a specific brand of gum. For commissary. I don't know. Schedule change. Okay. Oh, thank God. Emails. This is what I was waiting for. I haven't done this yet. DC power. The vac indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. And we'll fix it in our regular service visit next week. Gabe, DC Power Incorporated. Awesome. Okay, well, we're purple. For today, at least. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Gabe. Yes. That is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. We got a completely different sequence now. Off. This is probably just to turn them all purple immediately. Blue. Green. White. Have I seen white? Red. Purple. Okay, that's fine. We can do pup. Doesn't have to be exact. Gotta make a new page for blueprints notes. My notes are really disjointed in this little book. Did I mess with the breaker box for 3 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna mess with the breaker box for 3 hours. And Babbage. Sir, you've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me. Either through Hartley, who is valeting you for this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter and Babbage. Interesting. This is dated on November 1st. I think we got here on the 7th. Thank you. I don't know why I don't have ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya, ayaya. Anything with the data? Okay, no data transfers. I need to link up with somebody from Cinca. We don't have any other terminals. Log out of this. Log back. Wait, how did I? What the fuck did I do? I'm honestly about to go watch the VOD. Quarters, service quarters, mage chambers. I need to find what's his face's room because he's got a bunch of gold notes and they're all lies apparently. And I'm kind of curious. Or not golden, green. Wow. How many rooms do I have? Not that it matters. $21-ish rooms, not including. It's probably 20 rooms, not including the antechamber and the entrance hall. The foundation probably does count. It'll all end up in the conference room, so it doesn't matter. But okay, where I found the button. Is it this? It was. I was like, I found this last time. I know the note I got was not handwritten, but I do want to try the code just in case anyway. Even though I know it's a lie. I think it was like 9802. Nope, that's fashion notes. Okay. Just want to figure out the math puzzle too. Where did I write it down? Yeah, it didn't work in the boudoir. I don't think it's gonna work here because it wasn't handwritten. 9-8. Oh, right. 9-8-0-3. Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, code something different. Oh, and I'll go ahead and cross. Well, I'll cross out the office and the boudoir. Guys, what if Hernan is just Simon from the past? What if we're actually the same person? Ever think about that? 7TV emote, you didn't realize I had him? Yeah. I should have a bunch just strapped up into my shit right now. Some are default, some are not. But sometimes they show up for me and sometimes they don't. I was trying to remember this, where it was. I was like, oh, what did I do? Because I got this from fucking around with this. Nice. I love how after you use it, it goes back in. What was it? Okay, just had to try it. Just had to try it out. I don't even know what the fuck the vac is, bro. No. Did we get the nook already? We did. We literally need the billiards room. Alright guys, I'm in hallway hell again. I hope you guys are okay with this. So we get one off in the dining room. Sorry, 2 off in the dining room. We'll get food back. I do like this room a lot. Especially because it's got glazed salmon. Mmm. Yummy. Hang on, chat. I'm getting... Of course. Of course! Okay, I'm gonna leave the breaker box as is right now. And we'll check it tomorrow. The staff's gonna be pissed off at me. I've been hemorrhaging their incentives bonus because I'm evil. It has not it is not lost on me that March of the Count is the only one that isn't red. Do you guys think Howie really likes Dungeons and Dragons? Nice. You know what I'm gonna do with all this money, chat? Fucking nothing. Fucking nothing. This isn't real. Oh wait, did I actually put that in right? Was I doing 9803? No, it doesn't matter. It's a lie. It's a lie unless handwritten. It's a lie unless handwritten. What was I missing? I wanted the... I remember. There's a note in the mail room that needs the magnifying glass. Cool. Let's go outside, I guess. Maybe we'll get the room that miraculously gives us 3 keys. Make a wish. I'm just doing that because it's fun now. I know how to actually access that. Requires the pump room. This room's been a wash. Or this run, rather. What do I have on me? Nothing? 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 Yeah, this would have been great. This would have been awesome. What is this all about? What are you telling me? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What do I have? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is in the chapel? What do... Chat, you're about to get hit with the first wave of ads. If you want to miss out on those ads, consider subscribing. You can subscribe for free with Twitch Prime or for $6 a month. If you're on Twitch a lot like myself, I highly recommend you get Twitch Turbo. You can view the entirety of Twitch ad-free. And the streamer that you watch will get that ad revenue. So it's in the chapel. I'm assuming the X marks the spot means... I'd have to actually dig. Is there anything in here? Any dig spots? Okay, guess not. Oh, never mind. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig with. Oh my god, I bet it's gonna be something cool and not like... Fuck. And add the morning room to today's draft pool. I don't even have the morning, oh my god. There's nothing I can do, chat. There's nothing I can do, chat. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't wanna think about this run. It's my first west facing villa, that's for sure. Oh, nice. Okay, it does show up. Good. As long as it shows up for you, that's all I care about. Ay. Shit. There goes the sale for commissary, too. That's it. No more sale ever. Ever. That's it. No more. We're done. Game's over, chat. Money. Don't care about that letter. Such an interesting formation. It's actually a rocket ship. That's what this has been all about. I think I need to start maintaining a shovel on me at all times. Like coat checking it and stuff. And I still really need the magnifying glass. Is it the trunk? No. Black box is black. The black box is empty. Okay. So blue is true. The black box is indeed black. So I guess it's just whether or not the black box is empty or not. Is that our thing? It's probably the one that it's in. So if the black box is true, that means the black box is empty, which would make both of these true. Thinking double lies here, going with the black box. Bada bing. Caught up on One Piece? No. Swap phones. I'm still like 3-ish chapters behind. I want to say maybe 2.5. Probably is more likely. Manga wise. Yeah. We both do. I gotta reset my phone. The app that I was using doesn't have any of my shit anymore, so I gotta figure out some backups. Yeah, I mean, let's just hit the resources early. One A. I think I'm fucking chopped, chat. I think I'm doomed to roam these halls for eternity. I'm gonna be like fucking 35. Hamlet's gonna be like, "Oh, you took way too long, Simon. It took you. Hey, you're like 35 now. You're supposed to join me and help finish the coup. That's right. That's right, down with..." Okay, I did not write down what it became after Orinda. It's like phlegm or some shit. Some shit lame. God, this shit sucks. Ding. My dead grandfather's corpse to judge me for not speedrunning it, as it should. Hello from home, Lego. Your brain hurts. Most recent chapter is the end of the flashback. Copy. I'll look forward to it. Are we doing class this time? Final copy. I guess I could just check it again, huh? Ooh, I really like it as an end room here. What the fuck? That's beautiful. Porterhouse steak. Okay. Let's try and get the... Nope, we can't try and get the fucking morning room. So I'm two gold pieces down. I think I'm actually just gonna start turning the security level to maximum. fuck it. We haven't pulled the walk-in closet yet. It did not have a shovel. The 1, 2, 3. There should be one more thing in here. A handful of gold. Okay. That's not bad, was it? Certainly an odd place to be putting this. The somber woodwind that goes through, very, very noir-esque, very mystery-based. Gotta say, I'm a fan. Do I have a permanent key card? Nope, I do not. I just set everything up so that way, oh, I see. Turning the security level up. No. I was just being a cheeky little goblin. Is the morning room a green room? This is perfect. Yeah, the music in this game rules, dude. My roommate is spitting facts right now. I like how it's very contextual too. Depending on where you're at, you get new shit. Okay, that's fine. Finally. I'm not even ready to use this fuck-ass machine, dog. Having to set it up is gonna take so much. Jesus, because I gotta maintain where the boiler room is, which I've seen once, have not been able to draw since. And then I have to make sure that it is near rooms with air ducts, so I can power steam to it. Nice. Can I put my eyeball on this? I guess there's no slide, so it doesn't matter. What is this? I'm sure I need that eventually. I have it written down somewhere. So this is where you'd want to crank the security up. I don't know how to guarantee me a bunch of apples. We can draft some shops. We don't have the gems for it. I want to pre-order the vinyl, but it's expensive. Only got it connected to the boiler once because you're mega lucky. So I have been writing down every single room that has ducts like that, so that way I know what rooms I need to connect up. Because they'll all connect through their doors. I just have to have them next to each other. But I also have to pull the fucking boiler room before I can even start doing that, you know? Doing this early might actually fuck me over, but I honestly don't care. If I can have more gold in my allowance to start and not really have to worry about it, that'd be great. Oh, not pulling the pool. It's really upsetting. Should be... Nope. A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. A modest account of our town by Sir Andrew Darrell. Just taken by M. Lowry and Babbage. Lord Evanson is in blue. Interesting. We're almost to December, chat. The third... Fen Ares, that's what it is. An introduction. The third largest city in Fen Ares, and site of its former capital, Reddington is synonymous with mountains, mystery, and magic. Most tourists head straight for the boardwalk and don't get much further than the botanical gardens. However, Reddington has much more to offer. Spectacular scenery, a historic castle, and a charming underground bazaar reward visitors who wish to explore further. Reddington is that type of unique, enchanting place that lingers in your mind and memories long after you leave her. The Botanical Gardens. Reddington's most popular attraction and guaranteed crowd pleaser, the Botanical Gardens, is loved by both locals and visitors for its Azuron canopy house and mausoleum, its petal-covered trails, and mind-boggling variety of flowers. This is the reason springtime in Reddington is busy. Oh my goodness, this is the reason springtime is Reddington's busy season. Holy shit. Situated just east of town, the Botanical Gardens offer a scenic and captivating tableau of the natural countryside. A cobblestone trail meanders past over 1,000 species of tropical plants, each remarkable in its own right. Yet even more stunning set against the spectacular backdrop of the Reddington Mountains. Allow yourself at least an hour to indulge in this picturesque walk, which concludes at Mainway Station. We got Ilex X Messervei, a specimen of holly unique to Reddington's mountains. Featherfall Keep. You will find sitting at the base of Mount Perma, Reddington's second highest summit, a historic site described by scholars significantly important to the realm's past. Featherfall Keep, the former home of Lord William Epson, has until recently always been a private residence, serving as a family home to the Epsons since before the Third Era. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son Lionel Epson left the estate never to return. However, the daughter stayed, maintaining the residence and its staff until her marriage in 1951. At that point, Featherfall Keep ceased to be a family residence. It began operating as a historic house museum and tourist attraction. The estate was designated a National Historic Landmark in 1972. It is still believed by many that Featherfall was built by the first king of Orinda Ares when Reddington was still the capital. However, surface documents containing conflicting dates have recently cast some doubt on the long-standing myth. Interesting. Also, this one's not redacted. Trinsdale Lake. Close your eyes and imagine tranquil, serene stillness, rolling fogs, clear water, and gliding swans. In the midst of all that beauty sits Trinsdale Lake, one of Fen Area's premier vacation destinations, exclusive for its more privileged citizens. The lakeside resort and cabins have been frequented by royalty and the realm's gentry for generations. However, on the southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows with the rich and famous in the Hundred Bells Tea Room, which is open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. The yawns, yeah. But I need the lore. Cat? No cat. Mount Holly. Oh, cool. It is shaped like that. At an elevation of 11,220 feet, Mount Holly is the tallest mountain in the Reddington Range and the highest peak in the entire realm. Beyond the physical challenge itself, climbing Mount Holly Trail is a beautiful experience and one that many hikers and explorers will want to do at least once. It is only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead, and you won't need any local guides or special gear if you tackle the trail during the summer season. However, those willing to give this mountain a significant amount of planning and research will be greatly rewarded whether or not they actually summit. On the opposite side of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly Schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. It sucks that the awesome music also cut out for the reading portion. Mainway Station Bazaar. For the sentimental tourist wishing to pick a souvenir to remember their stay, one might try braving the mountain Station Bazaar, but don't be too hasty. Without proper guidance, the Mainway Station can be a dangerous place. Located underground, this unique marketplace was once Reddington's central railway station, in a time when the realm's trains were still in service. Now, the turnstiles, footbridge, and platform have been appropriated and turned into a cavern of tents and torches. Whether you are bargain hunting, looking for adventure, or finding a memento to commemorate your visit, the Mainway Station Bazaar will be a worthy conclusion to your sightseeing adventure in Reddington. Here's all the pathways. Trinsdale Lake, Reddington. There's Mount Holly. Cool. Awesome. That was fun. Not really of any use to us, but I can't really complain. No magnifying glass this time, sadly. Ah, shit. Waste of a key. Fucking dumbass. Nice. Chat. I don't have a battery pack, so I can't make a super sledge. Chat. Okay, we just have to find a locked door right now. Oh, it has to be right. I understand. I remember. It's a green room. It's got to be on the edge here. I don't think I have a trophy. Yeah, a showroom. I don't know if I have this yet. I certainly haven't seen it. Please be locked. Fuck. Haven't done the morning room yet. Oh, that's a lovely flower. Is there anything in here? What is this? A safe deposit box key? 233. Where would this be? The mailroom? Maybe? Do we have a bank tile set? Baron Mount Holly names her nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. St. Clair, passed away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least, though, his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The peculiars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will participated a flurry of speculation for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed dead, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue, which we have not read yet. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington distinguished his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up. Faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. Wonderful. Beautiful. Amazing. This room is nice. Anything cool? Paintings are completely different. Not these, though. Minus 2 feet again. Fuck. This is the one time I actually need, like, hallways. Please be some kind of corner or something. Rumpus room. Okay, we can rumpus. Let's get our fortune told. Man, this shit fucking sucks, dude. I wonder if this counts as bypassing. Please be a hallway, please be a hallway, please be a hallway. What's the lavatory? What a Is the lavatory falling apart? Interesting. I know that this bathtub's filling up. Whatever the fuck that means. Alright. Speak to me, boss. Tell me the future.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
Ah! Ah!
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Okay, so we have an evil man in the dark room.
Silent footsteps.
That's actually the nursery.
In the hallways.
So there is someone evil in here.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar.
I am
A young boy who once was brave,
stalked.
but now afraid.
Yeah, thanks, boss. It's your doing, by the way.
What you have heard here has been foreseen.
Yo! What's up? I just had
Dawn of the following day,
the worst
have nothing
future told.
to say.
I'm being stalked right now. And also my run is over, I think. Because I have a certain subset of items that have been dicking me down. So I guess I could code check this key. I don't know if anybody noticed, but I just turned my feet in there, and my shoes made a little. Okay, we don't have the magnifying glass, but oh, okay, no, this is not what it's for. Shit, now I have to make a fucking decision. God! Ugh! I'm gonna blow my fucking mind, dude. Holy shit. Chat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Chat, I don't know what I'm gonna do. This game is pissing me off. This game is pissing me off! I can't read this! I have so much. Where's the vault? Where Oh my god. Fuck it. I don't need this. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this stupid ass thing. I'll get it again later. I think I should code check the secret garden key. In Minecraft, chat, in Minecraft, chat, in Minecraft! In Minecraft! Damn. Yeah, because I remember seeing these little, but I guess they are mailboxes after all, not actual safety deposit boxes, so that's on me. That's on me. I haven't noticed anything that has been labeled 223 either, so I don't know where I would be doing this. There's one more room I can try, or one more thing I can try doing the secret garden on, and then we're fine. Otherwise, I'm just going to be a little depressed. Because, to be honest, nothing we've done has done what I wanted to. I haven't gotten certain key players here. This is locked. Special keys, secret garden. I don't think it's gonna fit. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I need more gems. I need a passageway pull right here. That would unironically make me lock the fuck in. I think I actually lack the footsteps to do this. To do anything else here. We'll see. I'm still gonna try. Go spend some money in the kitchen. I already tried. I already tried the lockpick. And I was unable to pick it. I want the kitchen. Okay, that'll give me enough juice for now. I do need to go outside. It is ultimately my fault for impeding the progress that I've been making. Executive decision. Shit. I have an upgrade disc. I should probably use that first. Do we have the workshop? We could do something in there, maybe? I don't know, man. I've got analysis paralysis, and I really gotta stop wasting my feet. Okay, well, nothing's been stolen yet. But I am gonna have a man jump scare coming up here in a sec. It's either gonna be the groundskeeper who's been, like, snooping around, or fucking, Henry. None of this is what I need. Huh. Magnifying glass and a metal detector. That's fun. Yeah, I wrote it down. Okay. What can I do? Nothing. Quite frankly. Locked, no key. Key card. That's basically it. There's no reason for me to do the elevator song and dance yet. So we can see if there's some more little mounds of dirt here in the house. Perfect. Okay, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. We can eat 2 more bananas. Oh, hang on. Was it dirty? Okay. I thought you were putting them away. I was like, oh. Oh. We got a diva. The diva in the chat. Dirty dishes moment for real. For real. I was putting away dirty dishes yesterday because my shit did not run. I was making sure the same thing wasn't happening this time. What the fuck was I doing? Alright, we have a key. Alright. I don't think I have enough feet to win this. But, you know, we can certainly try. To quote the great Matthew Mercer. Fuck. I have to make a decision. I have to code check something here. I need the secret garden key. Now. Even though it should be the thing that I code check. But if I'm getting into 42 today, I need it now. So we'll check our lockpick kit. You want me to code check the secret garden? You think I'm not gonna dub out with this key? I mean, I'm relying incredibly heavily on luck right now. I can pull up my map. I'll show you what I mean. So, I haven't rolled this yet. This room is locked. If I roll a hallway or something else that corners in, I can put the secret garden right here. But it's like the biggest if of my life. Ultimately, I don't think I have enough feet, though. I just go down through the foundation. Because I have a little bit of food left over. I think I would just be cutting it close. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3. Then +1. So we're starting fresh again. +1. We'd be at about 20. Because I think I have 2 bananas left. So we're at 22 from here. 22. 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Why am I counting up? I need to be counting down. 22, 21, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. No, yeah, you're right. Oh. I had an extra banana. I forgot I had the salt shaker. Nope, I want E on this. At least 10 more. I think my willpower is strong enough. I think I actually had enough of it. With the bananas. I'd rather keys or gems here. I think I can go crazy with the gold. Rare rooms. More rooms. Rare rooms, more rooms. Rare rooms, more rooms. 10 gold is kind of crazy though. But I think I'm gonna be able to increase my allowance enough anyway, it's not gonna matter. I'm gonna go with keys. Get me into more rooms. Of course. Thank you for hanging. See you later. What the? What the? Oh, you can actually just walk away for a bit and then come back. Ha. 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 Cool. Alright. That's nice. That's wonderful. So if I did... There's almost no point in draining this for the sake of... Unless this becomes something. Cool. Awesome. Wonderful. What a great game. I guess we could just make something stupid in the workshop. Slay! Goodbye, my goat. You will be missed. Shovel, compass. Oh, it becomes a dowsing rod. Sledgehammer, compass, salt. While drafting, dowsing rod points towards rooms that may contain more useful items today than usual. Ha! Cool. Good to know we can make that, though. Cool. Yeah, get me out of here. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Art on walls is missing. Water, ice. Oh, those are all chemical stuff. What do we get? Red Manor of Tomorrow? Were we really that red? Wow, actually we were. Huh. Cool. We only had one new room. It was the morning room. I think the morning room is the last green room I needed. There might have been two. Okay. Now I have to know if there's an evil man here yet. Boom! Nope, no evil man yet. We didn't increase our allowance at all, I don't think, with the experiment. Yeah, that's what I thought, because we never were able to bypass anything. What a alright run, all things considered, I guess. Brass compass, silver key, and 2 keys. This would have been great. This would have been great. It's fine. Probably, well, I don't know. I'm just gonna stop. We're just gonna stop thinking and vibe out. Stream of consciousness today. 1 fruit, 4 coins. That's it though, because it's the pantry, menu, key cards. Oh fuck. Furnace would be fun. I'd really like to get the furnace freezer combo. See if I can melt some shit in the freezer, because we haven't opened the freezer yet, because I've been deathly scared of freezing my assets. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All three statements are false. So all three statements cannot be false. So two statements are false. This is just the true statement. So this statement is false. This statement is false. It's in the white. That's deduction, baby. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Draxus. Dead end rooms are more common? Great. Wonderful. Actually, just what I needed. Huh! I wonder where the safety deposit box key goes. That's cool. Greetings. Hey, bestie, what's up? How many more halls have I added? One. I've got one more room. Technically, if we're going by halls, nothing. I think I have all my hallways. Yeah. Unless you mean on this current run, in which case it's this one. So just one hallway. I didn't go outside, did I? I did not. God. I keep fumbling, man. It's just not in this today, clearly. At least we can see a bunch of rooms we've never gotten before. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, study, uddy, bear, bard. Oh. Face, ace, F, acre, lace. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2 pairs, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. I mean, I've noticed that the art changes. What are we doing? Oh my god. What? What? Smile, mile. Vile, viral. So it's just removing the C into raft, remove the D into draft. We got a chessboard with the black king where it's supposed to be, but that's the only thing. There are 44 letters in the message. Face into ace. Unused pairings. No, okay. Shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, Jesus. 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 It's literally gonna be everything but. Oh, dude, this sucks. Paintings in every room. Example. Face. Ace. In hall. Hall. Unused pairs. Should you get K-pot to celebrate semester over? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Please listen to Haley. She's correct. Hot pot or the grill? Do you want soup or do you want grill? One, two, three, four, five. Two, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then oh fuck. All right, so this room is stag and tag. Decide on your way over. Bye, you've had nothing to eat today. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Get some food in your belly. I also prefer hot pot because they do have the wide variety of options. The fact that I was not able to... Also, I don't like the grill because the grill is not fired. I wish it was on a metal grate instead of a plate. Because I want to, like, burn shit. Yeah, I agree with Haley. Godspeed. Enjoy your hot pot / grill. Enjoy. Your KBBQ. Alright, this room's an S, by the way. Because we have tag and stag. Car and cart. T. I want to get the breaker box to see if we have to do the vac system puzzle again. We do. Okay, I'm afraid I don't understand white. I don't even know why I'm trying to do this when I don't even know what the fucking vac is. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? White is like a secret third thing. Blue, green, white. I don't gaff. I don't gaff right now. I don't gaff. Tub. Bath. Bat. H. Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Did you guys see what the study has given us? Is the vision has the vision become clear? Lock, clock, C. What did you miss? Holy shit. You missed me hating myself. I have the study. The study has given me the painting puzzle. I also have figured out where that safety deposit box was supposed to go. But I did that yesterday. We rolled a bunch of dead ends today, which sucks. Tree. light. Evergreen. Match. Match thatch? No, because it's a TH. Match. Yeah. So I know that there is a 44 letter sentence. Did I do the VAC? No, I didn't do the VAC because it pissed me off. I don't know how to make white. I went in there because I did get it. I went in there, I couldn't make white, and then it fucked up the puzzle. So I don't give a fuck. I'll figure it out once I understand what the acronym is for. Match. Tree. Wood. Evergreen. Pine? Flame. Lame. Match. No. MATCH. I don't think there's anything we could drop from there. Neither could there be for tree. Evergreen's too big. Which storm upgrade did I pick? The one with the keys, because I wanted the keys over the gems. Because I have a feeling I'm not going to need the gold. As long as I can start stacking my allowance up. And I decided I'd rather open doors than get me special rooms. But since I've rolled the vault 3 times, I'm kind of regretting that. Definitely right about the gold, yeah. Yeah, allowance actually just makes it useless. Also, with my wishing well theory, that it is effectively acting as a daily bank, I'm going to have... I need to stop sitting like this. I'm going to have access to a bunch of different ways to get a bunch of different gold. It's actually a really good bedroom pull. Okay, I'm wondering the match in the tree, dude. Match, tree, match. Leaf? Needle? I'm not sure. I know that the paintings do get recycled a bit, I think? Question mark? Stage and... Is that sage? Is that what sage looks like? So it's a T? Let me... Chat, I'm Googling sage real quick. Does sage flower? The leaves certainly look like sage. I'm gonna go with T. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is sage. Oh, fuck, I fucked it. Foundation. It's not gonna have any paintings. Well, I have 26 letters. Seeing a severe lack of vowels. Open the blueprint map. Here, this. Is there a painting in here? No. Okay. So we're gonna have to just randomly assign a bunch of letters. We could probably rule out Q and a bunch of other stuff. Just want to see if I was right about it being a T. I got you. We haven't rolled the attic yet. We need just Gem City, though. I just drew the study, yes. I'm probably gonna draw the vault too. Fan, flan. So that's mailroom, drawing room, corridor, hallway. I can't figure out yet. Courtyard, I don't know what it is. Spare room, we haven't checked. Puts us in the wine cellar for L. And then I gotta do fucking anagram bullshit, motherfucker. Fuck. I guess there's nothing in here? Yeah. Don't get to know what's in this. I assume this doesn't have paintings. Okay, so we're gonna have to redo that. Just keep going this way. Oh, you literally need the key card regardless. Can I just... I'm not gonna. The one death you can get in this game. Oh, I can't dead end here. Otherwise I would get the freezer. Well... let's pull it. Why'd they leave the paint open so wasteful? It's a great question. Haha, okay. 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 Things have become very clear to me. Pilot. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. And then this... what if I defrost him? Key in here. So what I need is I'm gonna go into the kitchen, and I need the furnace here. Because if the furnace is on the same rank as the if the furnace is on the same rank as the freezer, I can actually start defrosting a lot of this, and then I can come in and get these gems, this key, my assets, whatever the fuck this is, this letter, yeah. Okay, so we have who I think is a pilot. Plot. Pilot. Plot. P. So I. We're not going to get whatever's in the foundation. So we do have a vowel. I can actually do something with that. You need a shovel? I did. Flame. Light. I don't know. I don't know with this one. I'll have to come back. I'm glad that some of these are not as obvious, though. Did I get the one for the drawing rooms? Bat. And bath for H. Which means pantry, which is next. Is bridge and bride. So G. We're back to playing cards. Queen, ace. Might as well finish out this stuff. It's another tree. Yeah, so this is where I was thinking. If I can't figure out what this is, maybe another room, like with the match, right? Maybe another room would help me. Like this is a pin, safety pin. Flame, pin, match, safety. This is like a fucking Douglas fir. Fru! What the fuck is up, my guy? Okay, so it's not a Douglas. How you doing, Fru? I'm solving some puzzles. Actually, right now we've come to a stop, but we're going. Hydrate. You read some more manga. All right. So do you like manga or do you hate manga? There you go, bestie. I'll have to get some more water after this. Stretch? Okay. Okay. I understand. Yes. Rosary and crowbar? Prayer. Pry? Prayer and pry, right? Pry bar. It's a pry bar. Is another name for a crowbar. Is a pry bar. So prayer. Um, no, that's too many letters. It has to be one off. Pure Y. Pray. So A. Let me do the stretch. It's enjoyable. It's airtight, or it's all right. Certainly prefer novels. Yeah, I mean, if you're not into comics necessarily, manga's like, gonna be a hit or a miss, especially for like what you're looking for. Um, and like what we've talked about. What did you read? You love new gay hockey show. You need books. Go get them. Go get those books. Oh. I've been slowly going through a book. Dune. Spoon? No. Dune. Sand. Flan. Pudding. Sand. Flan. Lan. Pudding. Is this potentially the different? Is it like? Dessert and dessert? Desert and dessert? Desert. So is it just an S? Two S's? Yeah, desert and desert. An S. Read MW by Tezuka, Berserk the first volume, which we did talk about you going through Berk. And currently on the second volume of that. And then you read Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind. Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind's like a classic. Those aren't dunes? Yeah. They're not. It's sand. Yeah, the Ghibli film. I had a hard time reading the manga. I have not. I have not read the manga. I really haven't been reading manga lately, to be honest. I've barely been keeping up on my weeklies. Plain. Plain plan? E? That one's shifty. This one's a little sketchy at best. Stairs. Stars. Eye. Again. Tie. I genuinely do not know what this is. Like, I've seen it. It's you put desserts on it. You can put like cupcakes on this shit. Tie, necktie. Stand? Tie. Neck. Tiers. Tier? T-I-E-R? R maybe? Tie and tier? It's a 3-tiered display. It's funny because all the masks the characters wear and the million tribes he's talking about and shit, it's very confusing, hard to follow. Interesting. So easier to follow in the movie in that case? You guys are getting speeds caressing the mic. I am doing that. Sorry. I gotta get new fidget toys. Movie's easy to follow. Cool. Nice. Wonderful. Yeah, I've been on a hiatus for a lot of my reading. I'm sorry. I'm done. No more ASMR for you. I'm going to go with tier for now. Bird. Boat. Crow and row. So C. All right, I'm gonna go back to caressing the mic then. I don't know. I don't know if it'll melt it. It should. Theoretically, if I was reading the furnace correctly, I think as long as it is in some level of proximity, it's fine. But I can't remember if it had to be on the same rank to really melt it. But we'll give it a shot. My accounts have been thawed. And I can just go back and freeze it. Did I write down that the furnace is a duct run? I guess this will come into play if I ever need heat. Watching good movies? I mean, good, subjective. I have been watching some movies, though. Recently rewatched Casino Royale, and then we watched Pierce Brosnan's Golden Eye. Off the top of my head, we watched a movie called Hot Frosty. Would not recommend, but it was very funny. I watched The Harder They Fall, which was cowboy movie with Idris Elba. Yeah, quite frankly, an assload of actors. Very, very insane cast. What else? Let me look at all the movies. All my movies. Okay, yeah. So of recently, it was the first Twilight, Friendship with Paul Rudd and Tim Robinson, Hot Frosty, The Harder They Fall, and then GoldenEye. Hot Frosty was goated. Hot Frosty was goated. Like it's just I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Fru's a movie man, and I don't want him to go into Hot Frosty thinking he needs to watch Hot Frosty. Although I know he's capable of doing his own research and could probably immediately understand what Hot Frosty is all about. Furnace being a duck room is such a troll. I am interested to see if the furnace, because obviously I know it's the boiler room, that's what you need, everything and whatnot, but I am curious to see if like the furnace has interaction with the boiler room, you know? I know that this is like the implication that it's implying that you could use this for it, but I do want to see. Obviously I haven't fucked around with the boiler room, so I wouldn't know. Twilight goes hard. Yeah, Twilight does go hard. I've only seen the first one. Off of the first one, Edward's the only one who is a character. I haven't seen any of the others. Although, morally standing, I want to say Jacob. But I have no stake in the game at the moment. Twilight is camp. I do too. I agree. Twilight is very camp. Unfortunately, that Mormon idiot did cook. The only reason she cooks is a lack of self-awareness. Do they do a different director every film? I have seen some other insane shit, by the way. Fru. Just if you want me to list some other movies that I can think of. Repo Man was a good one. I should watch 50 Shades. I feel like I could get a kick out of that. I do feel like I would get a kick out of 50 Shades. Sure, go for it. Hell yeah. Dakota Johnson's very pretty, yes, and she's also an incredible actress. So much so, you can tell when she's phoning it in or not. Let me see what else I've seen. If I can get my fucking letterbox to let me look at all my fucking movies. Here we go. I watched a couple of slashers. I watched The Parenting, which was pretty entertaining. Not a great film as a whole. Vicious Fun was very on the nose. It was supposed to be an 80s slasher. Not bad, though. Decision to Leave, amazing. Would recommend. Quite frankly, if you haven't seen it, go watch it now. Did I actually not mark down Repo Man? That's criminal. I'm gonna have to fix that. If you like slapstick silent films, Hundreds of Beavers is very fun. And that's beyond. There were a couple of things in June and July. I was streaming on and off then, so I don't know. It's also been a bit. But I think that's good. That'll be good for now. That'll be good for now. So yeah, Decision to Leave is probably my good movie I'd recommend. Your aunt always compared you to Jacob, which is weird. Even though werewolf is better than vampire, I agree. Werewolves are so much better than vampires. Um, I'm sorry. And I know this is because you're very vampire pilled, but if I was able to be a werewolf in that game, I would have been a werewolf in a heartbeat, dude. They're so awesome. How can I say that it's Trevor? Look. I knew this was coming. Werewolves are great. Vampires are fun because I like vampires because they're inherently two things. They're inherently sexy, and they're inherently gay. Because if you live that long, you're gonna be going and exploring everything. So I like vampires. Vampires also have a very interesting metaphor. Obviously for assault, abuse, things like that. You know, werewolves are just dudes. Yeah. Vampires as a metaphor for indulgence, also fun. So I do agree with that. And it's interesting because if we're framing it from like World of Darkness, which is the tabletop that has vampires obviously in that case have to show restraint as well, but they're just dudes who smell extra bad once a month. Yeah. But I don't know. I like werewolves. I like giant wolf man beast. I can't control myself. And then you get like you could go in a direction of like the werewolf is about to eat somebody they love and they recognize it and they get sad and then die because they have to get shot or some shit. Like the alignment of humans as animals with instincts and the reckless ruggedness of it. Jesus, I cannot talk today. It's been bad all day, dude. Vampires are so polished, yeah. I feel like there is a lot more excuse. It's easier to excuse it. I have no control. I love the Vampire the Masquerade depiction where it's a conscious decision to embrace or reject a beast. Yeah. I do think it is funny that you are surprised by it, given the fact that I played a werewolf adjacent character for about a year and a half. Florence, my goat. I also think that werewolves can have a choice. It's just different. Obviously, it's not when I'm a crazed werewolf. I'm like I need to eat, right? No choice there, right? But if we're going strictly on the I turn into a werewolf once a month and I eat people and I like no, right? I'm aware. which is something I was going to play with in the initial draft, where it's like, oh, they all fucked off to a cave. And that's why Oswin was, like, struggling to keep his family together. In a werewolf, yeah, exactly. The choices are just different. Oswin, my goat? Yeah. He's so cool. Okay, we halted at the furnace. We're doing the freezer now. It is important to know that my initial idea of having the tree figure out what tree it was later is actually not going to help me because flan is a dessert. Flan. Yes, freezer. I locked in at the same time. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the don't know if I'm going to get this yet. Flame in a tree. Because we've seen the tree twice now. We've seen the tree with a pin. Pin? Wood? Twig? Pin? I am worried it's gonna stop. The fuck is this? What the fuck am I looking at? Dude! You gotta be kidding me! This is crazy. And I can't get any of these doodads because I needed it to be on the same rank. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, man. Oh, man. And then two of them, are they the same? What are you? Why are you in the freezer of all things? What is happening? Okay, they're servers. Okay. Okay. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit in the surrounding walls of the Grotto of the East Drive. Fit into the walls of the Grotto off of the East Drive. Last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the two unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Okay. Well, yeah, because I thought I was going to have to write down a bunch of weird dots and input them somewhere. Okay. I do need to write down the server admin key, though. Not that we can use it yet, because both of the doors on the east drive are closed. So, it's Reva D? Right? With a capital D, or is it like an L and then a parenthesis? I'll write them both down like that, just in case. Iceberg is huge. Yeah, I've kind of gathered that. I mean, I've got a political conspiracy. I've got. Okay, these are at least the same. I'm screenshotting this one. I'm not writing these down. Also, I was wrong, and I'm actually kind of upset about it. Or I guess correction. I was right, and they needed to be on the same rank. I think to get the temperature up all the way, but at least we know that they can be a rank apart, and it'll eventually get here. Is there a... No. Okay. Why do we have fucking servers in the freezer? Where else do I have to go? Right, off the chapel. The reason I was doing the whole chapel thing is because I wanted... At least we're not losing any gold right now. I'm actually really upset about the foundation now. Because I don't know what letter is going to go here, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. I'm going to have to just... trial and error this shit out. Oh, I can't use my gems when they're like this, right? Okay, I'm gonna go melt. I think my exploration is gonna be coming to a close pretty soon here. Because I'm running out of footsteps with the amount of backtracking I've had to do, and I don't have any shoes. I'm doing like 8 different things too, so that doesn't help. I'm fishing for the vault, by the way. It's a room I haven't done yet, and I want to see it. Just once. Silver key? Oh, wait. I went with keys. I do 2. Launder some currency. Let's do veranda. And... ampersand. Okay. So is it and sand? And it's sand? S? I don't think I turned the gymnasium off. Should have gone with the hallway, but... what the fuck do I care? There's so much. There's so much. There's so much. This game is overwhelming. Sage. Plant. Blueprint. Paper. Oh, I guess I forgot to check the gymnasium too. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. I see. Did I not? Is it not default to open? Did I fuck that up? Pain. Plane? P-A-N. Yeah, so this is an owl for sure. So it's 1, 2, 3. Cool. I think that's it for me. Chat, you're about to get hit with the last wave of ads. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the room, take myself a little bit of a break. Hell yeah. Upgrade disc. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough feet. I think I just forgot about it. Yeah, I have 7 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, I cooked it. I should have done it back when I went to the furnace the first time. Yeah, is what it is. Can't do anything about it. Stretch? Okay, I got you. I'll do another stretch. For having the furnace and the freezer, I got fire and ice. That's cool. I guess I could have frozen my assets. It is a good one. It is a good one. It is a good one. And Haley's the direct audience for that joke. Okay, I'll do my stretch, and on the big webcam for you guys, then I will go and return momentarily. I need water. My bad, my bad, my bad. This is what I get for confusing YA and children's lit. I was expecting more of a academic foray, not you actually enjoying it. To be clear. I've returned. It's okay, Haley. I feel like eventually I'll pay for my sins. That ice will break. And it will be glorious. Goose did the cutest little yawn as I went out to go get my water. God, there was a lot I didn't do yesterday. Yesterday in game. Not yesterday in real life. Yesterday in real life was productive. Goose, yeah. Goose, he doesn't, I think Goose is camera shy. I think they should let Simon P. Jones, he should be allowed to breathe fire. Fucking stupid. I'm stupid, bro. Actually an imbecile. Money. Alright, well, we need this room. Oh, fuck. It's the tree and the pin. That's right. Tree pin, sap, pin, safety. Okay, I gotta think of it. It's gonna be a word inside of a word. Safety pin, clothes. CLOTHES. Sap. Are they all? No, because we had pry and pray. Fuck if I know. Fuck if I know, brother. So, boom. H. C. This is H. This is C. This is the room I need. Okay, we have mountain and pod. Pea pod, pea plant, summit. Fuck, what was the name of this mountain? Mount Holly? Holy. Peak. P and peak. K. I wish I could finish this room. Probably should have went with the walk-in closet, but... I do have the boiler room now. To be clear, the shit finna be useless. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, I guess that's the you have to solve the boiler room to get across. Ah, yes, solve the boiler room puzzle. Yes. Yes, you must do this. Like what the fuck does this mean? Okay, we're pumping into nothing. We're pumping into this. Okay, so that opens that. So we need this. Okay, and then I bet as soon as we do that, it stops. Yeah, cool. Wonderful. Oh, can I get it? Yes. Okay, so this pumps up right now, but I can make it into this. Hello there, it's me. I'm Simon. I'm Slimon. It's me. I'm Slimon. Slimon P. Jones. What the fuck does this mean? Nope. 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 This doesn't have power yet, but this does. Ho ho. Okay, what if I accidentally blow this shit up? What if what if this shit goes kablooey? What do I do then? Kerblamo. this does this, whatever the fuck this is. And then this does this, which we don't actually need, I think. This is good. This is pumping here, which goes this way, just to power this, so we can actually turn this back on, so it goes up, and then we can go up like this, like normal, like it is. Oh wait, no, we can't. What the helly? What the helly? Me when I'm dumb. Okay. There. Okay, that's better. That's better. That's better. And then there's more to this boiler room too. This can't be it. Did the drawing room have a vent? Chat, I vented. Pump room, security, lab, dark, furnace. Well, that sucks. So we're just gonna have to hope we get the okay, which one's not working? Should this go in this direction? That's fine. We don't need access. We don't need access right now. We can activate the. Oh, I see. I see. So now, yes. Good. Great. Passageways, tunnels. Weight room. Woo, baby! Oh, it prints keys! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Holy shit! Wow. This is great news. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. Fuck! I was hoping. It's probably gonna be the lavatory. Closet. Cool. Alright. I think... Unless I get a key card or turn power off, that's it for our duct run. Rod and road. F, G, A. 2 A's. If I get P, I know that this message is directly for me, Simon. I think I lack feet to keep going. Because I had to take the weight room. I guess I didn't have to take the weight room, but I took the weight room. Blue box is true. Gems are in the true box. The black box is true. The gems are in the true box. The blue box is true. The black box is true. What if it's in white? Because like these are both true boxes. They both have true on them, but they can't both be in those. We also know only one of these can be true. I guess two of them can be true, two of them can be wrong, but I'm gonna go with white. Boom. Don't even play with me. Don't even play with me right now, bro. Bro, I need whatever this is. I don't even care. I need whatever this is. I think that actually, yep, that ended the run. That ended the run. No food today. Oh, right. Maid service. Cool. Great, awesome, wonderful. Let's go make a wish. Gets boiler room, proceeds to not be able to do anything with it. Yeah, because I needed the breaker box. But we got the archive, so I think that weight room really fucked us over. Yeah, it wasn't East. I mean, I would argue we had a red house. Yeah, it's like five dudes. 5 dudes. Last run? Last run, chat? I need to get a book that tells me what the fuck this tree is. Unless I'm thinking too hard about the tree. So I could have figured this out early. Face card. Face. Ace. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Welcome. I've had some okay runs today. We're nowhere closer to the room, but we're discovering more secrets about the manor, which is fun. Let's do shrine in case we end up with a lot of gold. Is she stomping on your ceiling? Oh my god, I'm being stomped on now. I don't really like that. This is the moment where I wish I could shoot lasers out of my eyes. I just go, you know? Nurse! He's hallucinating again! Alright, it's time to go back. I think the massage gun was the funnier pick for disturbing us. Oh? Valid. In that case, all is well. I can't believe you did that. Pantry. You've been blamed. You've been blamed for her crimes. And you've been banned for lying. No, you've not been actually banned. They're gonna come barreling in. It's over, we're cooked. The key. Okay, I'm okay with the 4 doors. I don't want the rooms with dead ends back. Did I not get this hallway? Oh shit. Tide, tier. Oh no 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 no. 1, 2, 3. Oh shit! I put this in the wrong spot. I think. No, she would never. Okay, this was Crow and Row, which we got. Okay. Wait. S E this is... Oh, shit, I got my shit fucked up. I got my shit fucked up hard. Fuck. This is our... I had it down as I, but it's because I moved this over here on accident. Because this is card and car, so it should be D. Yeah, because 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be D, which means... Was this C? Or is this not C? Fuck, is it gonna show up in this? If I closet max? No. No, it's not. Okay, so C is probably the one that I just moved over. Vial, bath, cork. Liquid, bath. Tube, test tube, basin, tube, test tube, tub, E, test tube, tub, E. So it should be S E R D E. A something I haven't figured out. I something. Probably C. Is that the one where C goes? The weight room is so brutal. Cot and a coat. So where did that C come from? Fuck me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, it still could be up above us. Because we're in 4 right now, which is cot and coat, which is another A. This is where the lever is. What special key do I have? Silver key? I don't want that. Use a normal one. Use a normal one. Archives? We're just gonna do this all over again? Plot and pilot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this one was I. Oh shit, man. Make a new thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where did the C come from? Where did I fucking... What? Where did I... Why did I put a C there? Shit. Can be dropping that. Oh. God, my guys, my crash out is imminent. This game is gonna break me. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind playing this game. You're actually very correct. It does stand for sea foot fetish. How did you know? I don't even know why I have to ask that. You're just a knower. Rotunda. Okay, we got everything here. See the crash that's already happening? Yeah. Yeah, it's because I put my shit wrong in my little grid that I made in my book. That's what's happening right now. Okay, so this is the one that's tree and fire that pisses me off. Okay, I'm getting out of this one. Oh, fuck. I just that's the energy for this game right now that I have. I got so much I'm doing. So much I'm doing in the brain. I don't need this, right? We got this one already. Peak and P. Come on, get the storm, get the storm, get the storm, get the storm. Yes. Rod and road. Okay, so this section's pretty much good. This section's pretty much good. It's just I need the parlor and whatever was in this corridor. Because I don't understand yet what they are. It's the tree. The tree is fucking me up, I'm not gonna lie. Bat. And bath, which we decided was H. It's a great spot for a terrace, honestly. A little gold. So the green rooms notably don't have paintings. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is an unknown. Because it is a tent. Tag? Tent? Tent? T-E-N-T? T. 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 Thomas. The recovery? This one was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coast? Another S. God, I'm not ready to put all these together, man. I'm really not. 44 letters to make a statement. Oh my god. What was it the morning room did? Gems tomorrow. Could have an item though. Might as well. I don't see an issue. Should have gone with the club sandwich for the value, but, you know, we're gaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're next to our S. Okay, this was gonna be all we can do. Stag. Stage. E, didn't we do this one somewhere else? Did I just not write it down? It could be that it's showing me. I don't know. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop speculating. Let's not do that right now. The study is. Oh, and now we know what the room is. You're in the drafting room. Let's do the conference room for the paintings because the courtyard is not helpful. So we have mine cart, stocks. What is in here? Tracks. Tracks, stocks, cart, mine track, chart. The stocks going up, graph. Pickaxe, minecart. Vehicle, vessel, coal. Earnings, quarterly earnings. Bar graph, bar, cart, Bart. Chart and cart, H. Holy shit. Is this the right spot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, H. Okay. I think the harder ones are going to be up here. Not in terms of like solving them, just getting to them. Let's not do that. We have a surprising amount though, aside from like a couple that we're questioning. Of course, we're never going to know what this is anymore because we found the study puzzle late. The only thing I can think of is that maybe the elevator down will have whatever this room was supposed to have. So I could go down and check. But otherwise, this is the run. Right, because this is the only free room I can enter. I have wanted to roll Secret Passage into something that's already blocked up, just to see what that does. So I am curious. As far as filling this out, though, pretty good. I think we did a good job. Might as well do the extra feet just for shits and giggles. Bride, bridge. Okay. Awesome. Cool. Let's test my elevator room theory. Do I have to light these too? It's gotta be just this. Perfect. Tiger. So if it is a multi-tiered, it's like a dessert tray. This is a cat. Tiger is a big cat. Cat. What is this tiger doing? It is perching? Sitting? Sit? Sat? Sit? It's like on a mirror too, which is cool. Display. Stripes. Stripes strip. Stripe strip. Stripe. I got nothing. Fuck. I remember. Do I remember how to do this, actually? Actually... I've done it once. Right, okay. So I'll just take us to the map. Is that how it was? I was over there? Because that twists. Yeah, it does. That's the vision. That's the vision. That's what I need. So that's the one I want. I do think it is very interesting how you can, okay, so I pull the lever, come back here, I'm here. Now what? Turn it like this. Huh. Oh-ho. Something I hadn't looked at before. Foreman's log. 608-53-1918. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. Yet being unable to share any of that work with the world, maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts on the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month. It may be many generations before they are reopened. Cool. Cool. Awesome, 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 awesome. I knew there was a little something something here. So I guess this is the way out. You just come here. Boop. Nice. Cool. That's neat. I love that. Great. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. We'll have to do that later. And the music goes and fades out as the basement theme kicks back in again. I gotta play around with the battery pack and see if I can actually plug it into stuff, because it's something I have not messed around with yet. I've only used it as a crafting item. Anyway, before I hit you guys' dads, that's gonna be it for me, chat. I fucking love this game. I'll be back at it again Wednesday. That's how it's gonna be, chat. See you Wednesday. Same time for now. I probably won't do any major adjustments until after the new year to the stream. Bacon and eggs. Nice. That's actually a really fun little thing. So that'll be it for me. I will see you guys later. I will chat later. This has been good. Oh, I should have dumped all my gold into the shrine. Oh well. We'll see what happens. I'll see how much I can juggle. It's been good. It's been real. Have a good one.